an honor to have you aboard.
Hello, and welcome to more X4. I just had a little bit of a goof up where I'm set to the wrong resolution and have to restart the game, so bear with me while we let that restart for me. And I am running a little bit behind on a few things tonight because I didn't set my camera settings either, apparently. Or maybe I did. Nothing changed. Good then. Okay. So, as I said on the last X4 stream, I think it's time to build a new megafactory, because the current base I have in Antigone Memorial is just not cutting it. I didn't do it right, and it's not a blueprint that I want to copy and paste around the galaxy. I want to do something better. So tonight we are going to do something better. What that better is, we'll figure it out. But the goal is to have a station that accepts only raw resources and spits out only completed ships. And I want it to be able to run pretty much continuously. So it's going to need a ton of docks, a ton of storage, and a ton of production. But we'll get something built. And I'm going to build it as fancy as I can. So it is going to take a while to design and build. But we are going to do the best we can. So step one is going to be figuring out approximately what supplies we need to produce and in what quantities. And once I figure that out, we can use a great little station design calculator from X4-Game, and then we get to start building. And I've done my entire spiel, and we're only 30% loaded. That's okay. Let this load. Back in 1 second. And it's still loading. Wow. One day eventually,
It's an
I
honor
will
to
have a better
you
computer.
aboard.
But it is not this day. There's my ship. Okay, so let's
Requesting permission to dock.
what did I just do? Nope. Alright, here we go. So let's figure out what I want to be able to build. Or what do I want to be able to mass produce? Are these the vanguards or the sentinels? Alright, no, we want sentinels because they're a little bit more expensive and a little bit tougher. Where is the Antigone shipyard? There we go. So, let's see. Do we want... Let's see, 5,000 hull parts. $11,000 hull parts. So, what is going to be the backbone of the fleet? These guys? Or these guys? Alright. Let's go around the universe and let's take a look at everybody's big... That's the wrong place. That's a wharf, not a shipyard. Alright. So, let's see, the Osaka. Alright, so that's what the Osaka costs. Completely different materials than everybody else, but that's okay. Who's got the Vanguard? I wasn't paying attention, but I guess I should have been. Or are they just the exact same? I think they're just the exact same destroyer. And the Honshu is the auxiliary. And, I mean, metallic microlattice is really cheap, so I'm not worried about that, but 621 Computronic substrate. And it probably won't even tell me how much it costs to build an Asgard. Oh, it does. Just about the same. Alright, 619 Computronic substrate. Alright, so I'm going to start making a list of the big cost. So per ship we want the biggest of the big. So I can't select the loadout. That's going to be a problem. So these numbers aren't going to be the most accurate, I guess. That's okay. Metallic microlattice, 1300. But if I compare that to an Osaka, right, so a lot less. The travel engines. I almost need a full-blown spreadsheet going for these. Is there a compare tool? I was pretty sure I'd come across a compare tool. Ship comparison. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So that's how you get a high preset. But it doesn't tell me construction cost. They really do not want you to know, in real simple English, how many components something costs. I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna go out of my way and bug EgoSoft about this one. I want total component numbers. Doesn't have to be cost, just component numbers included in the comparator. Because that's the best way to know how to design a factory with... I mean, I can go through and do it myself and do some math, and I'm going to, but the best way to know what your design parameters are is to have those numbers. Okay. So that was a bust. So I'm going to go back to the map, and I'm going to just start looking at ships. See if we can figure out what my ballpark is. I'm not actually going to use Zeus's. They're insane. And really ugly. I need a spreadsheet. Where is the computer with Excel? There it is. Alright, we are starting with... Or should I just go for the Raptor? Should I just say, here's the Raptor, everything else won't cost as much, and call it a day? Let's do that. Let's make it easy. And my camera just froze. Okay. One moment. Aha, I'm back. Good. What was I saying? Raptor. If I just plan around being able to build a Raptor, then anything else I want to build will fall below that. So high preset. And now... $30,775. How much was the Zeus? Why do I feel like the Zeus was more? It can't be more, right? No way. The Raptor is psychotic huge. 14. No, okay, 14. I thought it was... Okay. Don't mind me. The patriarchy has decided that they need a wharf. Because they've lost Zyarth's dominion, and they've lost their wharf. Well, hey, at least they can move in with their estranged relatives. It's going to be really bad if those two end up at open war. It'll just be chaos. Okay. So, high preset. And then we can fudge some numbers once I get a baseline. So, Raptor. Have I done this already? I feel like I've done this already. I need to go exploring my server for parts. The X4 no, that is not the right book. That is also not the right book. Okay, but it's probably in the recent folder on this computer. It is on the server. under Excel. There it is. X4 station. There we go. All right. There are my numbers. So let's see if they even remotely line up. So 30,000 hull parts, and my number says this was with Terran shields attached. Okay. 30,775 hull parts. Okay, so between the Behemoth, the Sin, the Rattlesnake, and the Raptor, what's the command for pick highest? Is the ceiling of those? Pick highest value. Max. That's what I want. Maximum of those. Okay. Paste values. Obviously, I could have had this ready, but running behind is always a wonderful thing. So, current objectives. Let's see if these all pop up for me, so you guys can see what I'm planning. Objective. Ooh. That's really ugly. That is really not nice looking, because apparently it doesn't accept tabs. This could be really futile. Yeah, that's just ugly. We're gonna just not use that. Alright, but I have my numbers. So let's set about designing a station that meets the numbers. And the numbers are as follows. Advanced Composites 40, Advanced Electronics 632, Antimatter Converters 6,592, Computronic Substrate 1,686, Drone Components 110, Energy Cells 37,533, Engine Parts 2,683, Field Coils 15, Hull Parts 30,775, Metallic Microlattice 10,652, Missile Components 0, Scanning Arrays 0, Shield components, 25. Silicon carbide, 1,669. Smart chips, 1,300. Turret components, 1,242. And weapon components, 804. So that's what we're going to aim for, with a little bit of wiggle room. So this here is the designer. It is x4game.com station calculator. So let's get started. Advanced composites. Advanced electronics. Antimatter converters. Computronic substrate. Drone components. Energy cells. Engine parts. Field coils. Hull parts. Metallic microlattice. Missile components. Scanning arrays. Shield components. Silicon carbide. Smart chips. Turret components. And weapon components. And it looks like... Okay. Those aren't actually the names. All the names are production. That's why my sheet wasn't filling out. Scanning array production. Shield component production. Smart chip production. Production. Okay. There's all the important modules. And we are going to add argon L habitats as well to make best possible use of our components, best possible use of our modules. So we already need 7,000 workforce just for this. But we are going to get the best bonuses we can. So let's go through advanced composites. We apparently need a 40. We have 620. Now, the next question is how many Raptors per hour do we want to be able to build? Because that's, right now it's one. It's going to be 1 Raptor per hour. It's a lot of Raptors if we have multiple factories. But, I mean, hull parts. So just to be able to build 1 Raptor per hour, I need 30,775 hull parts. That means I need 22 hull part production modules on this station just to produce enough hull parts for 1. So let's aim for 1 Raptor per hour, because there's no way I'm going to try putting 44 stupid hull part modules on this station. But I also want to see some minimums. And I think my minimums should be at least 4 of each module. Because after all, this is going to be a mega factory. And yes, it might lag pretty hard. But that is a compromise I am willing to make. Hey, Misadventure. Just lurking. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. 34,000. All right, so that means I need 34 Argon L habitats. No. I need 35. 35 Argon L habitats. But it means I can knock a couple hull part productions off. I can knock 2 off. Okay. I'm going to just add a whole bunch of habitats so that I make sure it's calculating the maximum, and then I'm going to bring the number back down once we get our numbers right. Okay, so let's see, advanced components. I need 40, I've got 2,000, we're good. Advanced electronics, I need 632, I am making 1,469, we're good. Antimatter converters, I need 6,600. I am currently producing 8,000, we're good. Drone components, 110. Got 1,100, we're good. Energy cells, 37,533. Energy cells is currently in the negative. 37,012. We need 12 of them. And that number is going to change because once we add all our supporting modules, we're going to be in trouble. It's going to eat into those, but we can adjust that again later. Engine parts. I am producing 4,000. They say they need 2,600. So we're good. Next is field coils. We only need 15 field coils. We're producing 6,000. We're good. Hull parts we've already touched. Metallic microlattice, 10,000. Where is metallic microlattice? We're at 18,000, so we're good. Missile components, 0. We've got more than that. We're good. Scanning arrays, 0. We've got more than that. We're good. Shield components, 25. Guarantee we have more than that. 3,000. We're good. Silicon carbide, 1669. And our current silicon carbide, where is silicon carbide? Am I blind? Silicon carbide, 2,765. We're good. Smart chips, 4,000. They want 1,300. We're good. Turret components, 12,042. No, 1,242, sorry. We are at 2,000. Technically, we're good. And weapon components, 804. We have 2,081. We are good. So, in total, it's a lot of stuff. But it's about to get a whole lot worse. There's something else I want all these stations to be able to build. I think that's Claytronics. Because I want them to be able to support producing other stations. Let's see. Field coils, missile components, shield components. I've got all those. Claytronics. Everything else is being consumed. silicon carbide. And we'll get medical supplies and food rations when we hit our little button. And everything else should just show up. Alright, and we still have enough workers. Now here's where things are going to get interesting. I'm going to crank this number up. And we're going to bring this number back down. So the beautiful thing about this calculator is I can now just go and autofill my modules. And it is decided that we need graphene, 9 graphene, 15 refined metal, 7 microchip, 4 quantum tube, 1 antimatter cell. Really? It's not a lot of antimatter cells, but okay. 9 plasma conductors, 5 silicon wafer, 23 food rations. These numbers are going to come down because I'm going to bring the total habitats back down. Meat production, wheat. Okay. So the station is producing all the stuff that I need, and it's consuming just the basics. So that means we are going to have a nice fancy station. However, I don't trust the 1 antimatter cell fab. I'm going to make it 2. Just for the sake of doing it. And now we need to add storage. So this is total numbers, not total volume. This is total units. So a storage capacity of at least the amount we need per hour should be a good amount. So let's just take a quick look at the volume of all of these materials. Where am I going? Where's... Okay, helium is 6 cubic meters per. Hydrogen is 6 cubic meters per. And methane is 6 cubic meters per. Easy. Then we need ice, which is 8 cubic meters per, or just 10. And silicon, which is 10. Okay, and the numbers we need. Helium per hour, 29,600. Hydrogen, 67,200. And methane, 62,400. Ice, 76,800. Or 162,400. Silicon, 110,400. So in total, sum these. Whoops. Sum. No. You are just you times, whoops. I am just not getting that right. There we go. There's my Excel formulas doing their job. So in total, In total, I apparently need just 1 million. 1 million cubic meters of storage, which I think is just one storage module. That seems really low. Station modules, storage modules, liquid, 1 million cubic meters of capacity. That seems really low. So I guess I'll double it, and then it won't feel low anymore. So we need 2. Oh, what is it called? Not just L storage. LOL type. Okay, so argon, L liquid storage. We need 2. Solid storage. We have 3.3 million, so I'm going to double it to 6, or, ish. L solid storage 6, and then all of these components are going to take up untold amounts of space. And it's actually telling me the potential profit. But what I want to know, so that's what it's going to take to build. So I'm going to just wing it, and I am going to say we're going to take an obscene amount. We're going to take 24 container storages. And we are still good on workforce. So now I'm going to start dropping the habitats. Let's bring these up. Let's bring the habitats up to the top so I can see them a little better. All right, so we're going to go down to 59. And that will having a brain fade. What is it? Rations and medical supplies, right? Food rations, medical supplies. Food ration production. Food ration. And arrow key down. We can knock quite a few of those off. Medical supplies are on the list somewhere. I'm being blind. There we go. We'll drop medical supplies down. We want just enough to manage. And now see, we can start working our numbers down a little bit more. 57. And we're going to just go back through this as much as we can. I'm going to bring these guys up to the top as well. Food ration. Just so that it's a little bit easier to find. Medical supply. Okay, so that's down. Food rations we can massage down a little bit. Medical supplies are kind of stuck. Okay. then down here at the bottom. All right, meat can come down. Spice can come back down. Wheat. And I'm going to just keep going, massaging the numbers down as much as I can. All right, that's as low as we're going to get. So I have to supply 55 Argon habitats. So this is going to be fun, but there's our numbers. That is what we get to do. So I'm going to add these to my spreadsheet over here. Doesn't want to paste. Probably because that's a different computer. Notepad. Let's take I want to replace that X with a tab. There we go, we have our numbers. And I'm not going to do this in any particular order, but we are going to build until I have all of these on my station. Unless I'm overlooking something. What if I'm overlooking the fact that production of ships also requires crew? XL ship fabrication bay. Requires crew. Still think there's something wrong with my webcam. That's better. Ignore me. Okay, so I made a little mistake. And that was that these fabrication bays require crew as well. So let's go with an obscene number of construction modules. We're going to go 3 XLs, 6 Ls, and we are going to go 9 small mediums. Is that way too many? Probably. Probably way too many. But I mean, I called it a megafactory, so let's make it a megafactory. Meat, spices. Meat, wheat. And more water, too. Alright, so we've got a couple hundred too many crew, but that's okay, because those crew will get taken up by the ship's crew that are actually being produced. Alright, so let's up my numbers here. So I had 55 habitats. I now have 72 habitats. I had 14 food rations. I now have 18 food rations. I'm now 31 Argon medical supplies. And then meat, I'm now 4. Spice, I'm now 7. Wheat, I'm now 5. And water, I am now 5. Okay. So now, I guess we get to work. Unless peers require workforce. Oh, come on, what's the peer called? I just like the one dock peers. Okay. Peers take no crew to the docking bays. 3M6S docking bays require no crew. Okay, good. So I can just throw them in willy-nilly without any problem. I guess let's get to building. But I need L and XL construction plans. Let's go talk to our friendly neighborhood blueprint dealer. Oh man, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
Blueprints, please. Build modules. I'm not gonna have enough. I gotta go.
Good luck out there.
Rip all the money off all the ships, or all the stations. Alright.
It's an honor to see you here.
My empire has been doing very good for me. So there's an L ship fab, there's an XL ship fab.
Good luck out there.
And the fabs double as maintenance bays, so I don't actually need maintenance bays anywhere. The only difference is that the maintenance bays can't... Oh man, the Xenon. I mean, they have to just be dying to the defense platform, right? But they are making it past 2 sectors full of Terrans. They're still getting through. I might have to commandeer the void. Okay. So let's get to work. So I'm going to start in Argon Prime, because Argon Prime, I just like the Argon. And I want the station somewhat out of the way. So let's park it over here. But in order to make sure that I've got everything lined up just right, I want to start by just putting a plot right here, and that plot is going to immediately break on me, so let's try again. There we go, there's a proper plot, and the X positive is to the right, X negative is to the left, Z negative down, so positive up. Okay. So now I just want to try placing up here. And the pier is facing towards that station that I am right beside. And what did I just say that was? X negative? I already forget. Let's delete the plot and let's just make another plot. X negative. Alright, good. So I need to make sure that I line up the X negative direction. That didn't go away. X negative with the direction that I want all the traffic coming from. So now we're going to stick a plot all the way out here in no man's land. And let's not go quite that big. Let's go 4 to a side. I can't build it out where I haven't explored. All right. Nah, that's not far enough away. I want to get it quite a good distance out. So we're going to go exploring. Because I want things way out of the way. I really wish you wouldn't reset on me all the time. Just want the cheapest little discoverer I can get my hands on. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Discoverer.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And I want to build my station rank all the way out there.
Discoverer. Vanguard. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, there's my music. I was wondering what happened to that. And I suppose I'm going to have to do that for all of these, too, once I get there. But that'll be a while. Hey. Aren't you guys at war? Why are you building stations in each other's sectors? Oh, there's a ship technology factory all the way out here. Shoot. Alright, I guess I will put my plot on a tiny bit of an angle then.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, new plot. And that plot is immediately bugged. There we go. And I'll just angle it a little bit. Kind of aim for the center a little better. Okay, now the fun part is I need to get up here as absolute close to the center as I can. And I intend to cram these piers as close together as possible. So, because you can actually get them closer together than a... And the game is already mad at me for something and is not allowing me to build there. So let's move. Now I can build there. I honestly thought 4 would be enough, but I guess not. And the game's mad at me again. Every time something doesn't line up right, the game gets angry. So let's move it a whole bunch. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't go there, but if I move it around, it should let me keep going. Alright, now I was positive that 5 would be good enough. I guess not. Maybe up and down 5 is enough? There we go. 6. And this, of course, is just to get stuff lined up. The cross sections will go away once we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's line up as many cross... Okay, I can only get one cross section there, but let's take 3, and this is still our center block. Okay. And I still can't even get 2, which means if I remove that and move it a little bit more, I will be as close to center as reasonably possible. Okay, now I don't actually believe I don't believe for a second that that's not right. So let's remove that. Let's confirm the module changes, and let's just reload the station builder. And it's resetting me again. Plan build. And there we go, now the dot connector is working. For all intents and purposes, that will be centered. And now I want to get this as close to center as possible as well. I probably shouldn't have made the plot as tall as I did, but that's okay as well. 4, 5, and 5 should be enough up and down for another pier. Where are my piers? There's my pier. Yep, so 5 works. Just to satisfy my own curiosity, it appears that 4 will not. And if I look where it's intersecting, it's pretty obvious that that's going to directly intersect with that lower one, so I'm fully willing to accept that that's not a glitch and is actually the collision box. So there's our upper pier, and I don't need to do wings off of this one. I just need it to allow me to center my first pier. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and pier, and now final cross sections 1 and 2 and 3, and I cannot get 4, so 1 and 2 and 3. And again, I am willing to say that for all intents and purposes, that is centered. So that is where we are going to start. But can the whole entire structure move forward? Okay. There we go. Now when I expand, I need to make sure that I only expand backwards from here. Let's confirm these changes. and we will get to work. So let's start off by planning where the XL ship fab is going to land. And I realize now by aligning this on the center of a pier that I'm probably actually going to need 4 of these instead of 5. Okay, and it doesn't like that. Why doesn't it like that? I was really hoping that would work. That'll work. Oh, don't rotate on me. Okay. Okay, so because my collision boxes overlap this thing, they must have updated this. I don't remember them being quite that obnoxious. Okay. So we are going to just get this out of my way for a second. I'm going to remove the wing. And that's about as close as it's going to get. Okay. So let's see how many cross modules I can get. I can get 2. And then we're going to go around. Just to make sure everything is lined up nicely on our grid. Alright, so apparently that collides a little bit and doesn't care. But I need one more. Okay. So that's what it is going to look like. That is lined up. Let's get rid of these. And we'll get one on the other side. Three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm already going to expand this plot to the sides so I can continue. See. Did this thing just wiggle on me? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. So, we're gonna wrap back around. 2, 3, 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And am I just now noticing that those have attachment points on both ends? Alright. Let's toss one more. I'm going to copy that module. And apparently we can copy the whole sequence and just squeak that in. Beautiful. Oh, I can get that even closer. Okay. This is all part of the plan. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we should just be able to squeak this one in on this side. Look at that. I did a pretty good job getting this thing centered. So we're going to go and confirm that, and then we're immediately going to adjust it. Because I can get even closer, which means I can potentially fit an LFAB in between these. Build L-ship fab. Like so. And I feel like I could almost get 2 of them back to back. Oh, I can. but I want to spin this one around so it looks better. Yes. So I am going to end up with more build modules than I expected, or than I originally planned, but, I mean, come on. We're going mega. Let's go mega. I should be able to fit one on the end. No trouble at all. Okay, widen these ones out. I was pretty sure I was hitting remove module. No, I was definitely hitting copy module. Okay. That's why I was confused. And last one. Okay, and that makes 6, 7, 8 L's, which is double the number of L's, or double the number of XLs, which is actually what I was going for. I just ended up with a couple more than I expected. And these guys really are eating up a whole lot of real estate, but I'm gonna have a ton to work with still. So now, let's figure out where I can fit Wharf modules. Okay. So these, as long as these stay... Okay, let's see if this works. Let's move these out of the way for a second. Alright, I can put an M ship fab right there. With a cross. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Well, darn. I was really hoping that would line up a little bit better. Let's smash the undo. Okay. Now, will it fit neatly in between here, either above or below? Let's remove that module. So it's not in the way. Now, what am I colliding with? I'm colliding with the LFAB, okay. Move that up. No, now I'm colliding with the XL fab. So let's drop this down just one. There we go. Okay. Now it looks like the wharf is colliding with something. Okay. Nope, it can't go there. I don't actually know what it's running into, though. Can I please just remove it, even? It won't even let me remove the module because it won't let me right-click on it until it's in a valid construction position. That is going to be incredibly frustrating when this whole thing starts to get more crowded. So it won't go. Okay. Nope, can't right click again. I can rotate it, but I can't even undo. Let's discard and go back in. You know, Egosoft did a really nice thing when they revamped the building construction system to allow you to rotate in multiple directions, but it still needs a lot of love. Okay. Alright, that's really not a valid place to put something, but I just want to knock a couple of these off and see if the wharf yes, okay. The wharf will fit right there. Okay. Let's go at this from another angle. Let's take the cross connectors and go out with them. Should have been able to fit there. Okay, see, it wants to. It really wants to. It's just not going to do it. Oh, go away, Rocket Doc. I need... rock these back, because that should be that one should be in invalid build position, but it let me place it there. I would really like if that one stayed, at least. Okay. There's no reason for that not to fit. I wonder if it's just bugged. Okay. Leave and come back. Oh, that's very nice, because now things are running a lot smoother again. Yeah, see? Now it works. Okay, so let's try reattaching some of these. Let's figure out where our problem was. Okay. So that's where our problem was. But that's okay. Because I can just... Really? It won't even accept... No. No, see, I disagree with that. I think there is absolutely no way that shouldn't fit there. So I probably just have to reload the builder again. Because a bridge module, it says it's colliding. Okay. Hang on. Nope, wait, can't do that. Can't do that, okay. Let's get that out of my way for a second. Can I come back? Like that. Connect it like that. And yes, I am aware. Okay, why not? Why not? Hang on. That should work. I am very much aware that things don't actually have to be connected to function. However, it's far more fun when they do. Alright, so that worked, which means that module can go away. And now I get to adjust all of these. Out 3. All right. That's going to put us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wharf modules as well. And that should be just fine. Okay. Wrong button. Undo. Let's remove just the modules and not the whole sequence. 1, 2, 3. nice. Oopsie, let's not remove that one. I need that one. And I should be able to just sequence this. That was remove sequence instead of copy. There we go. Ah, that was one too many. Okay. And that is just a collision bug. Reloading the builder will fix that. Okay, and there we go. Oh, wait, did I put... Yes, I put the alfabs back in place. Last one. And, sequence. Copy sequence. Okay. So that should be pretty much what my ship production part of the megafactory is going to be. Let's get these buyers sorted out. Now, I should probably, because I've got just enough space there, I should probably stick halves there, just so that we have them. Because, you know, my habitat order is going to be 72. So let's remove a couple modules and let's see how... I don't remember if the halves are exactly... They are. Apparently they are exactly 4 tall. Which means I probably can't put one on the very top. But I can make the whole thing taller. Okay. I want to find out how tall MHABs are. They're probably not the right number. Because if this is 4, the M's are probably going to be 3, and the S's will be 2, and 2 and 2 is 4, which means I'm still going to need the cross section, and 3 and 3 is 6, which means that's going to be too tall. But I do still have a lot of stretch I can give this thing up and down. So I could get away with 2 M's, which would look a little bit cleaner. But I don't have blueprints for M's. Do I? No. And I don't have another ship part here. I'll just buy another ship. Oh, that's not even the right... Ugh. Can I just teleport to... Yes. I can just teleport to the Antigone. I'll just ask the Antigone guys for blueprints. Oh, I shouldn't complain. Autosaving is nice. It saves your butt a lot, but... It always happens when you do a session change. And you usually only do a session change right when you need something. So you always end up just waiting.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Please have other size fabs. Or not habs, not fabs.
It's an honor to see you here.
Blueprints. Habitation. Okay, good. 15 million, really? Man.
Good luck out there.
Housing is expensive, even in the future. Okay. Let's go back to building. Oh, you just do not want to move the way I want you to. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's remove that module. And let's see, what is an M habitat? Oh, an M habitat is only 2. And an M-tab habitat should be 500? Yeah, so 2 of those does equal one of these, and they do fit in the same amount of space. So what are the S has to be the same height as the M. Well, that's an L. Pardon me. And yes, it appears it is. Okay. And I can't make that work. But I can make it slightly taller by removing that. putting an M in its place, and that is crooked. There we go. Or should I just... put 2 L's and forget the whole thing? What am I clicking for? I'm clicking for piers. Where? There's piers. Okay. So I could do that. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. Okay. So now the plot expands in the Y direction. Oh, I didn't buy a license. Whoopsie. Okay. Of course, it will always just reset every time I click on. Okay. Okay. So now let's see how far. I'm wasting a little bit of space, but I'm hoping it is worth it. And I'm not going to get another one. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 piers for handling trades.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
No, please don't. Please don't wait. Please just go. I'll teleport to a random ship. Okay.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But I should be able to get another one of these star scrapers. Nice. That's how I'm gonna do it. Alright. So let's go and remove that entire sequence. Let's copy this entire sequence. Rotate that entire sequence. And shove it right there. I can get a medium habitat. But I might want to put something else on there. I don't know. So let's leave it like that. Okay. Now, one of these for each pier. No, copy sequence, please, not module. Okay. Just scraping the edge. I like it. Is that one in the right place? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice. So that's 50 of my 72 halves right there. And really, that'll be a pretty good view for them, I think. Alright, and this is getting saved. Mega construction array. So 50, 72. I need 72 of them. I need 22 more. I can get 50. No. I can get 20 of them by firing halves off the back of each of these. Because I can't off the back of that one. Yeah, there's nowhere else to do. Okay, let's try that. Nope. Can't do that either, because it gets in the way of that construction. Okay. And I can't fire that way. That's got to stay there. Okay. New plan. I'm going to just say how many I have out of how many and carry on. So I have 50 out of my 72. And I think it's time to expand this plot. But I don't remember which axis it's on. I think I need to expand the X negative, and once you click once, you can't bring it back. So I am going to grab a quick save, and I am going to take a quick break. I will be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. And I'm back. The save is done, and like I was saying, I'm fairly certain we want to go X positive. Ha! Yes, indeed, and we're going to crank that out as far as it'll go. And now I have all the room in the world to add the rest of those modules. Okay. So let's start by getting a new center point again. Hold on. Why didn't that line up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that one didn't attach. Okay, that's fine. This will give us 3 centers. And on those 3 centers, I am going to put 3 administrative centers. Do I need 3? Probably not. Do I want 3? Absolutely. And from here on out, it's just going to be a matter of filling out all of my production. So let's start with storage. Because storage is a thing that I tend to overlook, and it always causes me problems when the production modules start rolling. So we'll get that out of the way first. So we're going to start with our liquid storage. And let's array these from the center to liquid, and then 3 solid per side. Like so. makes 3. Let's make sure I didn't block off the... Nope. I mean, I technically did, but the collision engine doesn't seem to care. Should I? Maybe I should care. Maybe I should just do that. Or... maybe I should roll them sideways. Oh, come on, why can't I select this thing now? Alright. That must be some other kind of collision bug. There we go. And now I can slot them much closer together. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 per side. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It would be nice if there was a mirror function, so I could just say mirror right along this line, and everything I do on this side, do on that side. I'm going to just get rid of this one because it's easier to copy it than try and rotate it. Wait. I want this even. I need 3 per side. Now we're going to container storage. Okay. Oh, those are a different shape. Those might cause collisions. Oh, nuts. Those are colliding. Okay. If I alternate. I mean, it technically works, but... let's not settle for technically. Let's, I don't know why that wouldn't be a valid placement position. Come on. Okay. By alternating, we can ensure that even though the game doesn't care about collisions, there will be no geometry fighting. Okay. Good. What should I do for a loadout on this? If I put too many guns on it, things just get really ballistic and lag like crazy. And this could be really, really far inside the station when I'm done. So I'm going to just put shields on it and not put any guns. one did I just alter? That one. Okay. Alright, that's those. Let's do the same thing for the solid storage. Just shields. Okay, so if nothing else, that will at least be hard to kill. And let's carry on. Alternating. Can I sneak another? No. No. Alright. So that is good for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not going to get me enough container storage, but it'll get me some. And now we just mirror that. Oh. I didn't add Claytronics to this. I wanted to add Claytronics so that it would be a full-fledged Empire support station, not just a war machine. Darn. Okay. Let's go back and add Claytronics, and that'll make however much it'll make. So let's Let's add 4. Electronics 4, so I have something. Which means I'm going to need 3 more microchip plants, which will bring it up to 10. Quantum tubes, 1 more, which will bring it up to 5. Which will require four more halves, which brings me up to 76 halves. Except I think I have way too many energy cells. Energy cell production, 29. What do I got here? 29. Okay, I can lower these. Because I only need about 40,000 excess energy. I can drop that to 22. Which, surprisingly enough, didn't lower my workforce need. Like, almost at all. A little bit, but not enough to matter. Okay. So, that might come into a problem here in a second. Food rations are now 19. Medical supplies are now 33. I'm still making 43,000 energy cells. Good, so I can drop the energy cell production to 22. And all else being equal, nothing else has really changed. So we can continue. What did I say? I was at 14 containers. I need 24. So let's start on the outside. 15. 16. 17. Whoops, that's the wrong place. 18. 19. Nah. let's just go absolutely ham. No. Do I need to go absolutely ham? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really should try to keep the total modules as low, module count as low as possible. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have a couple too many from what I originally estimated, but it stays even. And staying even is nice. Okay. So that is my liquid storage, my container storage, and a little bit of excess, no, liquid solid in an excess container. There we go. Okay. Now let's start with some relatively simple refined metal. Okay, so basic productions. That's 3. I have no idea what axis that was supposed to be. That's 6. Do the same thing on that side. That'll be 12. Hold up, that doesn't actually fit, does it? No, there's some collision there. And that's 12. Okay, I should slap some shields on these two. That's going to be a lot of editing. I should have done that first and then just copied them. Got to keep an eye out for that loadout option. I've already edited that one. And apparently I've already edited that one. Alright, other side time. Okay. And that should be all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So that's 12. It's 14. I know I only need 15. But I might overdrive these a little bit. It's not a big deal, especially when you're still on the basic materials. Okay. $16. Let's take a look at silicon wafers. Apparently I only need 5 silicon wafers, so I guess I'm gonna do 6. Okay, silicon wafers also have some loadout. Alright. And that's all I need, because I only need 6 of them. All right. That's 6 silicon wafers. And the next thing I need that's relatively simple, I guess, is water. And I need 5 water production, so I guess that means I'm going to make 6 water production. Before I get too carried away, water production has shield generators. And I'm going to need another cross. Alright, rock this over the other side. Alright, and that's going to be 6 of those. Now I should be keeping track of that here, because I'm guessing I'm going to be upping my workforce requirement. Refined metal becomes 16. Silicon wafer becomes 6, and water becomes 6. Yes, I now need... Well, I'm going to assume that this is going to keep happening. So we're going to go... How many of those? 34 of those. Oh, 34 of those. And we're going to just start making everything even so that I don't cause any more problems. $80 habs, 20, 34 medical supplies, and the next one I upped was graphene. And I'm going to up spice. Okay, and everything is in the green, except I don't have enough energy cells anymore. No, alright. $24. Alright, that hopefully will be the final iteration. Now I wonder... where can I start parking solar panels? You know what? Terran solar panels are better. I think they produce the same amount, but they're flatter. Production. Energy cell. So they do 175 in 12 minutes. And apparently I've never encountered one because I don't have it on my list. Let's take a quick jaunt over to see if I can get myself that.
Entering system. Sol.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It's an honor to see you here.
Terran energy cell. I'm just going to straight up
Good
buy
luck
it,
out there.
even though I'm pretty sure it's what I need. Or I should say, I'll buy it even though I actually have no idea if it's what I need or not. But it sure looks nice compared to that thing. Alright, let's switch energy cells to Terran energy cells. And I suddenly need 80 of them. All right. But they will be much easier to fit. And it hurt my workforce. What do I actually need? I need 37,000. just a second. Something is going on. Beyond the map, I can hear it. And I don't know what that was. Alright. Okay, so if I take a look at these monsters, I can rotate them pretty much straight forward. And can I can't quite land one in front of that. Okay. Can I split the difference? That's about as perfect as you can get. Nope, I won't go there. Alright. But I've decided it's going to be regular energy cells because otherwise it's just too much. I'll just figure out how to do that part later. Okay. I've got water, refined metal, silicon wafer. Let's look at antimatter cell. I only need 2 antimatter cell facilities. All right. Well, let's park a connector there. And there sounds like there's a lot of traffic around here. What is... Okay. I'm going to head back to the peace and quiet of the void.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And I get music. Perfect. That's so much better all around. And the antimatter cell plant is pretty big. So we're going to start with 2 connectors. Shields all around. Alright, that is all my antimatter cells. Graphene. I need 10 graphene. So 5 on either side. Let's see how the graphene works itself out here. And graphene production can take shields too. Alright. Okay. 10. 5 on each side. 2. Okay. Collision bug. Gotta leave and come back. Two, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. That is 10 graphene. Graphene is done. Next up, silicon, refined graphene, superfluid coolant. Oh, great. Superfluid coolant is a little bit of a pain. How much of that do I need? Only 4. Okay, how insane would I have to be to try and land them? Clearly not. Okay. Where's the connector? Okay, what if I do this? No. A little bit off? Oh, yes. Look at that. Okay. Now, is it actually colliding with anything? Almost. but it's gonna work. Or should I just be reasonable and use some of the rest of the space I have out here? Let's just use some more of the gigantic amount of space I have available. I only need 4 of them. I am still going to put them sideways, though. 1. Slap some shields on it. I don't need that extra water production. Okay. And I can't even copy it because of the way sequencing works. So 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Copy sequence. Done. And that is all 4 superfluid coolant. And I think that just about completes antimatter cell, I've got graphene, I've got refined metal, I've got silicon wafers, I've got superfluid coolant, and water. I've got. Okay. That is all my basic components to fuel this thing, all in that tiny little space. Beautiful. Okay. Now we start on the intermediate components. Starting with advanced composites. These get shields too. Or should the station really be getting all its guns? Confirm changes. Let's high preset this thing and see. It slaps flak turrets all over it. Yeah. let's do that. And these are definitely the wrong order to put these on in, because these are final products, not whatever else they needed. They're just in the wrong order. Okay, that's advanced composites, but that's all the advanced stuff I'm doing. I gotta go back and do my intermediate products. Starting with advanced electronics, which, surprisingly enough, are not an advanced component, but an intermediate component. Okay, how many advanced electronics do I need? Only 4, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Did I line those up right? Yes, okay. Advanced electronics are done. Antimatter converters. Alright, these are a big module. Like dang skyscrapers. Alright. How many of those do I need? 4 of those as well. Alright. Easy. Okay. Antimatter converter's done. Okay, let's add one of the Terran components. I just don't remember which one comes first. I think it's silicon carbide. Silicon carbide. Nope, metallic microlattice is first. Okay. Energy cells and helium. Easy. And computronic substrate takes. Interesting. That doesn't take. It's only silicon carbide that actually needs another product. Alright, how many of these do I need? I need 4 of these too. Okay. I think these are another one of those gigantic modules. Yeah, quite large. But let's add some cross pieces so that they are equal. And we'll just slap them on across. Okay. Just like so. So 4 of those. Apparently I also only need 4 metallic microlattice plants. Hold on. I need 1700 silicon carbide. Okay. I need 10,000 metallic microlattice. Oh no, okay, I'm good. I guess Terran stuff is just really efficient. Hooray, I guess? Is this just the right size? It is. But okay. Just a second. Can I tack these underneath? Technically, yes. Alright, but I need to add one more cross connector because that water thing is in the way. How many silicon carbide? 4, yeah, everything's 4. And that includes cranking out a sin. Although 1 sin an hour isn't really a lot of sins, but we're working. It's a megafactory, but we have to stay at least somewhat realistic. Okay, good. That's all our Terran components. Next up, what have we done? I've done antimatter converters. components, I guess. Now, it won't fit there, but maybe it'll fit there. Okay, how many drone components do I need? 4 again. I think that's because I decided that 4 was going to be the absolute minimum of any thing I could have. Because we can always sell the excess. Okay, that's drone components done. Field coils? I'm gonna need 4 of those as well. Yep. Okay, let's go underneath. Right there. Okay, there's all my field coils. Okay, missile components are big chunky things. I'm having some kind of attachment collision. Okay. 4 of those as well, right? Yes, okay. Missile components. Done. Scanning arrays. More chunky things. Alright. Four of these as well. That's not gonna work to rotate. Because the silicon carbide plant is in the way. Or no, computronic substrate, sorry. Unless I do this. What am I putting down? Scanning arrays. Okay. Scanning array. There's my scanning arrays. Alright, shield components are gonna have to get attached on the other end of the computronic substrate valve. What am I doing? There we go. Like so. That broke. Rotation block broke. Okay. Okay. And now I finally get to just copy an entire sequence because things are working out nicely there. Alright, that's all my shield components. Oh, hey, Vexing, how's it going? No yawning, not allowed? Oh, okay. Oh, I should go make some coffee then. Keep me awake. Yeah, what do you think so far? Not too shabby, hey? And I'm actually being very deliberate about how I place things so it doesn't turn into an absolute cluster like my last one. What am I going to do about defenses? I am going to slap a bunch of defense stations down. However, most of these production modules actually do have some hard points for equipment, and if I just slap high preset on everything, everything gets flak turrets and Terran shields. Alright, so if I go look at my shield component factory here, it's got Terran shields and flak turrets all over it. So that'll definitely take care of any fighters that get too close. But I will have some big defense discs going with very, very large plasma cannons, just in case. Next is smart chips. Okay, where can I slap smart chips? Right there, maybe. And again, I probably need 4 of them? Yep. Okay. That'll probably be good for the smaller stuff. Yeah, you just don't want to be anywhere near it when it starts shooting, because the game will just die. I think. Because that's a lot of flak. Oh, hey. I screwed up here. I put these on the lower attachment point, and I think these are all on the higher attachment point. Yeah. Let's lower these. No, not like that. Capitals, we need some defense modules with plasma. Yeah. Yeah. I actually, I've built a lot of stations that had a lot of plasma cannons on them, and they very rarely ever actually get to use their guns, because I usually have too much other stuff in the way to ever actually make it to my production sites. Frame rate will go to crap. Oh yes. I fully expect the frame rate to just die. Which really is unfortunate, because it is really cool seeing these things defend themselves, but what are you gonna do, right? I used to use beam turrets, which were better for the frame rate, but the beam turrets have this problem where they don't actually hit anything. Like, they'll hit M ships, but you can't actually seem to kill, or at least I can't seem to ever get anything to kill a S ship with beams. Next up is turret components. And they're not going to fit anywhere along there. Okay. But I've got some space underneath. Nice. Small beams will hit small ships easier. Medium beams will never hit small ships. See, so unless they've fixed this recently, the small beams, they track the S ships fine, but it's like the thing that they're targeting isn't actually the S ship. It's somewhere off the back of the S ship, and so the S ship never actually takes damage, in my experience. Flak is so rough on the frame rates. I know. I would like I would like to use something else, but it's the most effective. Turret components done. And you know, one day I would really like to fly enough flak to take out a destroyer anyways. Haven't had an issue with it recently, hey? Well, I wonder if I need to give beams another chance. Or maybe I should just go missile. This station is going to have a whole bunch of missile component production on it. I could just reserve the missiles for just making missiles. And then as long as I've got small missiles and, like, torpedoes, I should be able to take out just about anything. Okay, weapon components next. Now, where do I have a spot? Up top. Right along here. Need 4 of these too. Okay. Missile spam is too hard to defend against. Good then. Then maybe I'll just swap everything out for missiles. Okay, that absolutely should not be running into that. Why? Okay. That's not actually a problem, that's a bug. I gotta just close out of the builder and go back in. There. See? Not actually a problem. Weapon components done. Okay, I need 10 microchip fabs. I think I need to continue expanding off the end here. Suddenly I'm glad that I extended the plot as far as it would go. Cross sections 1. Okay. Four. Oh, nope, it's gonna break. Okay. Good. And actually, you know, if we go missiles, I will also have the added benefit of missiles are significantly longer range than any gun. So I'll be able to hit things a lot further away. And if I have enough of them, I could theoretically prevent really any damage from hitting my station. One, two, three, four, five. That is all the microchips. Quantum tube. I still have quantum tube listed as 5. That's not right. 6. Yeah. This needs to become 6. And those can get slapped underneath right here somewhere. Okay. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Yep, those all lined up nice. There we go. That is all my quantum tubes. Plasma conductors must be 10, yeah. Dated that one too. Okay, you're ugly, but I think the solution for you is going to be to just hang out exactly opposite the microchips. And I really messed up your rotation. Let's do that again. Two. Okay, and that is plasma conductors. Meat, spice, wheat, electronics, engine parts. How did I miss engine parts? I need 4 engine part productions. How great would it be if I could just do... Oh, I can. Are those colliding? I think those are colliding, so I'm gonna spin it around. And that does the engine parts. Okay. Okay, now hull parts. We need 20 hull parts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's double them up here somewhere. Let's see if this works. Got one. Two. Three. Nope. Okay. Three. Okay. That's a 6. 9. And I need 10 per side, so I'm gonna... That'll work. Is it really right off? It is too, okay. Oh, is that how I did that over here, high on that side? Yes, okay, good. That way. That's hull parts. 3, 6, 9, 10. Yep, hull parts. Okay. What's left? Claytronics and food. Okay. Save. Okay. I want to make sure this is right. So wheat. 310 wheat every 12 minutes. I want the calculator for a second because I've got an absolute ton of food ration production, and it doesn't take a whole lot of wheat to do it. So nope. Hey, Kanan. Hey, Taser. How's it going? What are you up to this fine Friday night? Minecraft. Nice. Steal some redstone from your friend. So, you mean you're looking to steal some redstone from me, don't you? I mean, I don't care. Yeah, go for it. I haven't found any copper yet to make those stupid lightning rods. Where did my wheat go? Okay, so... So this thing is saying 1 wheat at 128% efficiency. is producing 4,762 per hour. And this 12 minutes and 52 seconds. I'm going to round it, and I'm going to say 13 minutes. Which is 4.6 times. And 310 wheat times 4.6. It's only 1,426. Multiply that by 128% efficiency is only 1,825. But this thing says I'm getting 4,000 wheat. If this thing is wrong, if I have been doing all of this based on a well, so Vexing, in the calculator here, I have the workforce. So if I look at wheat, like, I was just curious because, you know, this calculator said I needed 6 wheat farms, but I have 20 food ration plants. So just to compare, I just knocked this down to 1, and this is saying that 1 wheat production at 128% efficiency. Right. So so if I look at this number, 310, and it makes 310 every 12 minutes. If I assume if I just pretend it's 13 to make the math easier, right, 13 minutes out of 60, you end up with 4.6-ish. So that's Thank you. Thank you, Vexing, for being my sanity. This is why you stream when you do this kind of stuff, because somebody watching is going to see something you don't. Okay. 60 over 5, so 12. That's better. So 12 times 310 times 128%, 4,760. Yeah. Yeah. We're okay. Crisis averted. There are no problems here. All right. Wheat production. I need 3 per side. Wheat is big and flat, so it should go here pretty easily.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo hold. Yes, you may stay. All clear. Move along.
Let's go this way. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay. Okay. You saved the build. Vexing, you saved the build. I was actually losing my mind. And it was not gonna be good. No, don't do that. Alright. Are you... Yes, you're actually attached. And you take 3. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all my wheat. Okay. Meat production. I need 4. Meat and 8 spice. All right. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay. I wonder if I I can slap spice on the other side. Got one there. Oh, engine components. Okay. 8, I need 4 per side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. One, 2, that's a problem. That doesn't... The hitboxes don't line up. The same. Okay, so... I gotta add... Okay. Spice is done. Claytronics. Just 2 per side. Somewhere, somehow. Wait, what? Okay. So that's super goofy, and I'm not too keen on actually doing that. But does that mean that I can? No. Alright, I can fit one there. But I'm not going to be able to fit one on top of there. Nope. But can I fit one right there? Technically, no. That's colliding. Guess I will just set them along the outside edge. Alright, that's the Claytronics. I need food rations and medical supplies. Food rations 20, okay. That's a lot of food rations. 2, 3, 4. There's 10, alright. This side. Count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Okay. There it is. Medical supplies take spices, water, and wheat? Well, then what the heck did the food rations take? Wheat, spices, and wheat. Okay. Same stuff. Juicy. So 34 is 17 aside. Okay. And collision just doesn't seem to matter on those. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10. That's 8. $14. Okay. 17. That's half of them. Now the other side. Oops. No rotation, please. Okay, what do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I gotta change the orientation on these, but they stack slightly better. There we go. Now it'll stack right. Okay, that is 34 argon medical supply modules. Wow. Okay. And now 24 energy cell plants. "24 solar panels. All right, let's go. Solar panels. Alright, so that's only 3. Oh, man, okay. That's 6. Nine. Okay, that's it. Uh, 11. 12. It's starting to get pretty hard on the computer to keep this going. Okay, why doesn't that go? far off the edge does this hang? 2, okay. Autosave! Alright. Good. Oh, don't glitch out on me yet. Yeah, butter. Come here. There we go. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 9, 18, 36. That's more than enough solar panels. Okay. Now I need 30 more of these stupid habitats. So let's see, 1. That's 4. 5. 6. Oh, come on. There's absolutely no reason that shouldn't fit there. Why? Why does that not fit? What is getting in its way? Yeah. I know. I don't understand why it won't stick. There's nothing in the way. I'm actually gonna... remove... and repaste. See, now that module won't go back. Like, what is in its way? Remember, gotta turn those panels towards the sun. There's the sun over there. They're kind of blocked. But, I mean, it's only like some real basic scaffolding that's actually in the way there, so they should get plenty of sunlight. Yeah, move the admin center, yeah. That's what I'm trying. Okay. Okay. So why would the admin center have been blocking those? Yeah, see, and now I can't put the admin center back. Okay. Not symmetrical? Really? Hey, Necromancy! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How's your Friday going? Right, you're friggin' Australians. How's tomorrow going? Well, now it's just really mad. Hang on. Okay. So it doesn't like that. Just played 6 hours of Monster Hunter. Nice. Alright, so this monstrosity is my attempt to create something that isn't a monstrosity. And yes, those are all docking paths, because it has 4 XL fabs, 8 L fabs, and 8 wharfs in it. And then these sections right here, so all of these together produce enough resources to produce a raptor an hour, fully loaded. And so I can duplicate these a few times, and this factory right here will produce enough resources that it will produce a raptor, or let's see, so yeah, if I duplicate these up and down like I intend, and then duplicate them onto these stacks here, this factory will produce enough resources to produce a Terran augmented raptor in every one of these holes about as fast as it can. There will always be something under construction in those. Where in the galaxy can this reliably be supported with mining? Well, I think it'll take about the entire galaxy to run it. Now, I intend to save the blueprint just like this, so that I can build one of these for each faction. And then each of the main factions is going to have one of these in their sectors. And each one is going to be set up to only trade with that faction. So, and I'll supply it with as much resources as I can so that this war really takes off. And once these are built, I'm going to do all the storyline missions that put everybody against each other. It is going to be pandemonium. And it is going to be great. Hey, look. The admin center suddenly works. For no reason. Fighting with that for how long, and now it just decides it wants to work. I don't get it either. Egosoft really needs to. I mean, they've done amazing work. Yeah, they've done amazing work, but they really need to do another polish pass on this whole thing. Okay. So how many did I need? 50, 70, 80. I needed 30 more habs. 4, 8, 12. All right, I'm going to do a row underneath those as well. So let's flip these. And hope there's no more collision problems. 1, 2. Nope. They have decided they want to collide. On the bottom this time. I'm going to remove it again. Yeah, there is. Oh, and it's still not going to go because of the collision updates not working properly. All right. Closing them back. No, now they still don't want to work. Alright. Slap one down there, and let's just pull out a new one. Nope, they don't want to go. Why don't they want to go? Okay. All right, I'm gonna give it a minute to calm down, and 8, 12, 16, 20, 22. All right, so I'm up to 72. I need 8 more. Let's see if I can put a second stack right behind my peers. The view is really going to suck for some people, but this is what the game is forcing me to do. Oh. Apparently, it doesn't want to let me put that there. There's a tiny little hole right down the center where it should fit perfectly. Yeah, hey look. Works on that one. Okay. Alright, what is that? 2, 4, 5. $10. All right, that's 82. That is enough. But I want to make everything even. That's another 10. All right, that's 92. Okay. Let the collision calculations sort their brains out and see if I can drop one of these down the center now. Nope. Cannot drop one down the center. Alright. That's okay. Because I can still put another 20 in just by using the outer ones. It's another 5. It's another 10. Another 15. That's another 20. That's 112. All right. Now, if only I could figure out why this middle thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. Why are you not working? Okay. So I can stick that there. Copy the sequence from here. Can't copy the sequence from there because it's got a pier on it. I can copy the sequence from here. Done. Okay. Something not snapped properly. Well, yeah, you know, like, you know, this stuff, the way this stuff all highlights when I mouse over it makes me think that, no, it's snapped properly because, so the pier lights up and everything around where I'm trying to place it lights up. So there's no reason. Hey, look at that. It decided to work. I don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, no. No rotation, please. Okay. Oh, that didn't stay? We're trying to prevent the fire hazard with the result when this thing gets built. Well, last time I checked, fires don't like vacuum. So this is in space, we shouldn't have a problem. Where? There it is. That's another 10. Yes. Yes, my PC is not happy with me right now. I am definitely asking a lot of it, that's for sure. Okay. Now, just for funsies. Oh! Okay. I still have to put defense modules on this thing. So let's strip all the loadouts. I actually wonder. I wonder how is my GPU doing? $60 Celsius? GPU is fine. I have been saving regularly, Necromancy, just in case. Yeah, let's see. Where's Resource Monitor? Let's see how it's actually handling this. Back in the game, because the game, when the game is in the background, it renders at like 5 or 6 frames a second. So we'll give it a chance to... Alright, there we go. So we're running... okay, so CPU usage. We were definitely hitting, 60, 70% across all cores. When it's not focused, yeah, exactly. And the beautiful thing about this build, this computer, and I mean, it's only, it's an i7 3770K. So this processor is over 10 years old at this point, I think. It will happily turbo to 4.1 gigahertz. It'll run at 100%, and it is perfectly happy running full blast 100% for hours at a time, because when I built this machine, I was doing video. So I was doing video encoding, and it would just peg it for 12, 16 hours. It would just run it at 100%. Never got above 80 degrees Celsius. Still doesn't get above 80 degrees Celsius. This processor is I won the silicon lottery with this processor. 3770 is a good robust chip. Yeah, it is an absolute workhorse. So I have no doubt the thing that's holding me back... I mean, obviously a new CPU would definitely improve the game, but it's not hurting me that bad. Okay. So I think this is where we're going to leave it for the NPC factions. And when I build one for myself, I'm going to up it a little bit. 775 modules. Wait, no, I'm not done because I haven't built defense discs. All right, let's see. All right, there's defense disc number 1. Okay, I've got Terran shields galore, but I only have plasma and flak. And I think I was talking, I want to go missiles. Because this thing has plenty of missile fab capacity on it. Actually, and let's see, if I go and add more missile components, I can double my missile component production. I can go all the way to 10 without causing a problem. So where was I at? 4, I think. Missile component 4, 10. I'm going to build 6 more missile component factories and then just throw missiles galore at this thing. You kind of cringe whenever someone goes from an X700 to an X+1 700 series because it's new. There's no real need to do so, but if you have the money, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's if all you're doing is one generation up, you're not going to notice a difference. Right? Like, I mean, you know, the current state of the supply chain is really hurting me because, you know, I could build part of a new computer, but the thing that's really holding me back is I'm on a 980 Ti. Still a really, really good card. But if I could actually get my hands on a 3060 Ti, oh, so much better. So good. But it's not going to happen. And, you know, I'm not going to go camp out in front of a micro center for 6 hours to hope to get one. So let's just not. Missiles, right? Oh, man. Missile fabs are huge. Okay. It's kind of a rough gig to try and get any 3X series card. Yeah, you know, the best performing thing that has actually been in stock anywhere remotely close to where I am has been the RX 6600. Not even the RX 6600 XT. I can't even find those. It's and frankly, on benchmarks, the 980 is actually outperforming that card anyways. So there's nothing at all readily available that would actually do me the slightest bit of good. An 80 Ti, no such. No, it has served me well for many, many years. And I got the specifically mine was the MSI Lightning. So it's it came with, when I got it, it came with all the components needed to replace all the cooling in it with a liquid nitrogen system. I'm not going to go try and source liquid nitrogen, so I'm not going to do it. But apparently you can overclock this card really well. Okay, extra missiles. Okay. Let's figure out what missile launchers I want here. I'm hoping I have some in the encyclopedia because I don't actually own any. Yes, missile turrets. All right. So it's got to be tracking turrets. Argon L. Argon M. Okay. All right. So the only thing that changes is hull integrity and rotation speed. And the rotation speed across these things, 69, 60, 90, 60. Oh, that's the L. And 120. Why would I ever buy anything other than an Argon turret? Like, storage capacity is the same across all of them. Whoops, that's the L. Right? 10, 10, 10. When you bought your laptop, you got a 3070 Ti in it. That's just because my space limitation right now. I don't have room for a large setup. Yeah, my setup is wider than my wingspan. I got super lucky. What does that computer have for a processor in it? $11,700K. How does it do on temps? And I ask because a couple years ago, my brother bought an Acer Predator, Asus Acer Predator, whatever it is, whatever make it is, Predator. It had an i7 8 or 9 series and RTX and 1660 integrated GPU. And the thing was actually
Entering
abysmal.
system. Antigone Memorial.
It would throttle doing the lightest workload. It was a gaming laptop, but you could not game on it. The most basic of tasks, and it was dropping frames like you wouldn't believe. We were all remarkably disappointed with it.
It's an honor to see you here.
You've gotten up to like 65 max on the GPU under heavy load. Really? Yeah, hey. Like he had a laptop riser with fans in it blowing into the intake to try and get more airflow out of it. And it wasn't having it. The thing would actually crash because of heat. So I definitely after
Good luck out there.
trying to deal
It's
with
an
that
honor
thing,
to see you here.
I definitely don't trust gaming laptops anymore. But hey, you know what? If it's working for you, that's either you got lucky or I am just a skeptic. But if it works, I'm happy for you. What was I getting? Equipment. Turrets. Argon L tracking turret. Argon M tracking turret.
Good luck out there.
And what do I want for missiles? Alright, I don't like this because there are significantly more missiles than this, and I only need a couple of them. And like 10-kilometer effective range? No. No, let's see if I can look up all the different missiles. X4 Encyclopedia. X4 Wiki. All right. Missile weapons. Tracking missile. Okay, so all launchers can fire both light and heavy versions of missiles. Perfect. Now, what I want to know is if I've got torpedoes and, like, sidewinders, are these things smart enough to not fire big, heavy torpedoes at fighters? I can control the behavior of the turrets. Yeah, but the behavior of the turrets, I can only pick what the missile turrets do and what the non-missile turrets do. I can't tell the medium and the heavy turrets to do different things. I don't think. I think I've looked at that before. You can tell the torpedoes to only target capitals and see. I'll try it. I'll look at that. I will look. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Smart missiles, swarm missiles. Looks like I want light swarm missiles because they do a ton of damage. They have an effective range of 8.3 kilometers, which is the... Well, actually... Disruptor missiles say that they do 896 damage. Pretty sure you could select per platform. Well, we're just gonna have to try it out. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna
It's
pick
an honor
up.
to see you here.
Under missile here, I want light swarm missiles. I want... heavy torpedoes. And I need to find somebody that sells a light disruptor. All right.
Good luck out there.
Okay, light. It's an 11800H. Yeah, it works well. Warms up my room really well. Yep. Yep. Somebody in my office said at one point a while ago, "Oh man, are they blowing up my stuff?" Somebody in my office said a while ago that computers are basically space heaters that can do math. Oh yeah, they have been working on my economy. That one stupid K I've only been taking out stuff that's in the void, which means it's all just methane. Getsufune, 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 Getsufune. Oh, they took out everything in the asteroid. See, this is why I need this monster station, so I can just be like, bah! And just throw destroyers at them like crazy and hope for the best, right? Okay, I gotta find somewhere that's gonna sell me a light disruptor missile.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, there we go. That's not even the representative station. It's over here.
Discoverer. Vanguard.
Man, I have not done much flying today.
Medical supply factory.
You know, one of these days I gotta stop and check and see if you can steal the blueprint for this fancy trade. I'm gonna hit that, yeah. Fancy trade hub pier, because it looks cool. Don't fly distracted, boys.
Argon Shipyard. Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
I am just hitting everything today. I must be out of practice. Right, and this is a minimum, which means I am doing this manually. There we go.
Successfully
no, hang
docked.
on.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I can't target that station. The Argon Trading Station 1 dock pier. It's got that extra chunkiness to it. They look cool. I want one.
It's an honor to see you here.
Okay, do you have light disruptor missile? No. Okay. Okay, only the split. Should have been paying attention to what this list actually said. Only the split sell light disruptor missiles. It does look cool. I know, right?
Entering system. Argus
It's like,
Ravine.
you know, a little bit extra armored and everything.
Greetings.
Greetings. Get out of my chair.
Split equipment dock.
Yeah, one of the side
Docking
effects
granted.
of whatever is causing this game to stutter on my computer is the pop-in is real bad, and so they don't load their animations fast enough when I teleport in. And yeah, they just T-pose. It's
Successfully docked.
see, even that dude. Oh no, that dude down there is actually
It's an honor to have you
trying to
aboard.
guide me, but it sure looks like they're T-posing.
It's an honor to see you here.
Missiles. Light disruptor missile.
Split wish you fortune.
Alright, that should be it. That should give me all the missiles I need to make this work.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Alright, so let's go tracking launchers. Shields. Actually, if I go high preset, yeah, no. High preset fills in one mount and leaves everything else blank. Alright, I'll use my flaky set and then I'll just change it over to turrets. Or tracking launchers. Alright. 100% missiles. There's really nowhere else along the front of this thing that I can slap missiles. Unless... I can stick them there. That's not quite right. If I thought flak was going to be hard, missiles are going to be really hard. Yeah, because each missile has its own flight calculation, doesn't it? Oh. Small turrets and plasma cannons? I don't know. I don't know, my dude. Torpedoes for capitals, flak for fighters, and plasma for destroyers. Okay. Let's see what happens if I slap the good old high preset on this thing. Because a bunch of these things... Yeah, so all my production modules are all going to go flak. So that's enough flak to deal with literally anything that flies too close. Like, I actually suspect if a destroyer got close enough to get hit by the flak, it would probably die too. And then let's fix the... okay. Let's edit this loadout. And all the defense discs are gonna just suck now. Okay. So let's go large. Let's split it. Let's go half tracking, half plasma. Tracking. So it should go tracking, plasma, plasma, tracking. Everything's got shields. And then on the M slots, we're going to go flak and shield, tracking and shield.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Flak
Scan.
and shield,
Oh, okay.
tracking
Your
and
plane.
shield.
Move along.
And we're going to save it as missiles. Because and I'm doing that because most of these defense guns are out front, and I don't really have any production modules out front. Okay, so now I need to do that for all of these. Missiles? Missiles. You know, it would be really nice if I could say, hey, you know what? Let's take all of these, shift-click, and apply a loadout.
We'll be scanning your cargo hold. All clear. Move along. I am not surprised. It's neither should you.
Okay. Okay. That's all of those. Now let's see where else I can slap. These defense discs. And the top half of this, there we go. I tend to find myself working at some really odd angles just to try and avoid the disaster that is this station when I'm trying to place some new modules. Hey, I wonder if this decided to work yet. Yep. Cool. Finally finished those. What does that make it? That makes it 124 habitats. Now, can I put an administrative center back in? Yes! Nice. Alright. Let's stick a cross. And yes, I know I could rotate those things sideways and just slap them on the top. And actually, now that I say it out loud, that's exactly what I'm going to do. These probably aren't the best defense platforms to be using, but heck, they work. It is all coming together, isn't it? Now we just need a bunch of them. Yes. Well, you know, the station in Antigone Memorial does produce everything we need to build a station. So as long as I keep the xenon off our butts for a while, I should be able to get these built without too much difficulty. And once one is built, it can lend its industrial might to building more. I should have just enough room to slap some turrets. Oh, I had it. There it is. Exponential growth. You know, having a monopoly sure helps. Or I guess I should say I fully intend to monopolize everything. $100 Raptors, 13,000 fighters. I think my CPU just started crying. Alright, that's all of that. And I'm just going to add some more on the admin centers, and then I'm going to add some at the end of these lines of stuff. And we're going to call it good. And we need to run this all day tomorrow while we wait for it to get built. Yeah, I was certainly considering doing that, but with the Xenon causing grief, I don't know if I can afford to let this just sit and run in the background. I might have to start actually fighting. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with sitting down and fighting. But actually being interactive in this game, I don't have as much time. Yeah, that's a good point. I could play that game. Just see what it does. Might be worth it. And that is Mega Construction Array. Alright, everything is okay. My traders have already started delivering supplies because my economy is just good like that. Oh, there we go. There's a price tag. 1.6 billion to build this station. Well, let's assign a builder. It is done. Took me 6 hours, but it is done. Alright, and there is the builder assigned. See, I don't think I can't do much because I don't have a manager yet. But I'll have to see what I can do about I can't even set up drones yet. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. There we have it. The first mega base. Now I gotta figure out what all exploded and what I need to replace. So let's make a list of everything that the Xenon have been griefing. It is a beautiful machine, isn't it? Okay. So I have lost Courier, Antigone, Metallic, Croatus, Mercury, Station Trader, Tharkas, Mercury. Oh, I've lost a few of those. Two of those. Very Antigone, Asteroid Belt. Hydrogen. Magnetar. Lost one of those. No, I lost a lot of those. Alright. Antigone, Asteroid Belt, Hydrogen, Magnetar. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I lost 2 helium. And most recently, I lost a courier. Courier, Antigone, turret components, Mercury. Okay. So that is what I need to replace. And I don't think I have enough. And now this is going to be... I am really amazed that I am not just flat out of helium and hydrogen. I don't think I have a Mercury blueprint, do I? No. Alright. I'm still buying them from Antigone. Okay. What did I just push? Okay, goodbye. Yep, sure. Alright, 2 station traders. Station traders, 2 of those, and turret components courier. Okay, I think that's it for Mercury's. Yes, okay. Confirm that. quit hogging that dock. Right. Okay. Now we need 6 gas magnetars. That's not even close to the right name. That's the right name over there. Okay. I need 4 hydrogen ferries. And frankly, I don't know if I actually need 4 hydrogen ferries, but that's what I lost, so that's what I'm building. And 2 helium ferries. Alright. And while that's building, I guess I should check and see how this thing's actually doing. Still real weak on ore and silicon, but everything else seems okay. Oh, hey, look at that. I was building some wyverns to do exactly what I clicked. Although I didn't name them right. Mineral wyvern. There we go. And I do actually have a suspicion that the wyverns are better mining ships than the magnetars are. But that's only because they've got twice as many mining guns. What is this? Station miner. Barca's mineral wyvern. Let's see if they have enough supplies to let me build 4 more. Nope. 3 more. Nope. 2 more. Wow, people. All right, I'm going to order 6 I'm going to order 4 and they'll get them when they get them. I mean, I'm making smart chips, aren't I? Ah, that's actually not a bad idea. I should have clicked on that. Okay. Huh. This thing was doing really good, letting me just load and update. And now it's like, nope. Nope. If you want to update the blueprint again, you got to start from scratch. So let's discard those. And I guess I am not updating anything on this ever again. But that's okay. I have a new, better station now. A new, better station that will do very well for me. And then I can decommission these. Or replace them, I don't know. I should just reload them. There we go. There we go. Alright, now fix this. Station traders. You get to just go become station traders. I don't have to deal with you any more than that. Wait a second. Did this thing only have 2 station traders? No. That can't be right. I gotta do something about that. Hang on. Station trader, Tharkas. Oh, Alright, well, it's going to take as long as it takes to get the hull parts, I guess. Alright, now comes the remarkably fun part, where I get to manually reset a courier. Let's see. Antigone, Siguris, the Void, Asteroid Belt, Argon Prime, Tharkas Ravine. Okay. That station is doing well enough. I don't need to ship stuff all the way to Tharkas Ravine anymore. So, goodbye. Goodbye. Cleaning up orders. I love getting to clean up orders. I love it. It means things are working better now. You actually managed to get a sell order out here? Alright, well, that's the last one you're going to do. Goodbye. Everything should be handled by Tharkas Ravine Supply Dock, and we shouldn't need any more of this. Goodbye, goodbye. You're brand new. Okay, I'll wait. I'll set you up in a minute. So much clicking. I really, really wish there was a command that would just let me copy orders. Turret components. You're the other one that was missing. All right. Metallic microlattice? Alright. Repeat orders. Okay, nobody is buying metallic microlattice. That's okay. I will manually set it. Press next. Avoid. Nobody here is going to be buying metallic microlattice either. That's okay. I need a little bit better menu. There we go. Okay, there's... It's a Terran sector. I don't know why you wouldn't have a default buy order for metallic microlattice, but sure. Sure. You're still medical supplies? What happened? Metallic microlattice. There we go. And... Argon Prime. Alright, one down. One to go. I really hope I confirmed that repeat. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Turret. My order done. Okay. Huh. Nobody's buying turret components. Okay, that's all my couriers. Okay, the freighters, I think I'm gonna leave supplying Tharka's Ravine for now. No. No, I'm not, because that station is done. I'm going to build new freighters over there that are supplying from Tharka's Ravine instead. Alright. But I can definitely ship stuff to Argon Prime because I need it. Substrate. Alright, well, I don't know why you are still able to sell anything in there. That place has 20 bloody solar panels going. So, you can just do what you want to do, and then come sell energy cells over here. Where are you docking? Okay, hang on. He flew all the way to Tharka's Ravine, all the way across the galaxy, to sell 100 energy cells. Way to go. I guess that's my fault, because I'm the one that set the orders up the way I did, and the orders are not smart. The orders are actually spectacularly dumb. But they are immune to the AI doing stupid things. And sometimes that's worth it. Hull parts. Hope that is actually Antigone. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay. You're good. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Come, sell. Power lattice. Silicon carbide. Okay, that is all sorted out. The station is starting to come together. I should get a manager over there right away. Luckily, I have a very skilled manager that I can just plop down in there. And actually, okay, let's go find the weakest captain. I'm going to send you over to all the way over here, because this thing doesn't have a ship trader yet. Done. And does this thing actually have solid storage yet? Yes! But I still don't have superfluid coolant. Why don't I have superfluid coolant? You cannot tell me this station can't supply. I guess it's kind of low. Let's sell it only to me, and maybe it'll smarten up and it'll finish that, so that we can turn this into our Death Star. Because Death Star. Alright. That's it. That thing's dying. Enough of this. Where is Delilah's swan song? I want to see what this ship can do. Okay, it's saving. Beautiful. I'm going to let it save. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and we will take on some Xenon. Alright, and I am back. I'll take over, thank you. Guidance. I mean, the thing is clearly taking some serious damage already anyways, so this should be a pretty easy fight for me. Hopefully. I do have some real nice, real big guns. Actually, what is the range on these guns? Turn main battery. 8.9 kilometers, not bad. That should keep me away from most of the damage.
Entering system. The void.
I know the gas cloud probably won't hurt me in the slightest, but I still feel like I should go over it in case I run into rocks.
K.
57% hull, but lots of shields. Well, I'm pretty sure this thing was designed and built specifically to fight Xenons, so... should be able to pull it off. And my headset's about to die. 1 second.
Request.
Yeah, you can request. I am the backup. Alright, I don't know what the brakes are like on this thing, so brakes! Oh, brakes are great. That was way too early. Ugh. I'm gonna go back into travel mode just to get there. hit the brakes at 10. Alright. Guns are in range. Brutal assault. And guns are overheated. Alright, I'm going to settle in right here. Oh yeah. He's melted real good.
Explosion imminent.
Except they better aim at him. There we go. Easy. Now, if only all the AI pilots were as efficient as me. Okay, now. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else flying around. None of these stations are taking any damage. I think we're good. I think that was it. Let's
Autopilot engaged.
set a course back to the safety of Antigone Memorial. And I need to get these ferries set up because they are important. All right. Oh, wait, I can just say... Oh, no, that's mine. I don't... Okay. Helium. Cell. You're done. Okay. And I think... getting these guys sorted back out is probably going to be the last thing that I am going to do tonight because it has gotten very, very late on me. That station took quite a bit longer to design than I expected, but really I shouldn't be surprised. I did kind of go a little bit overkill. But hey, I only have to design it once. That is true. That is true. I only have to design it once. I just gotta hope that can actually get them built. Because at 12 something, or you know, up to 12, 13 minutes per module, 700 modules. Almost 800 modules. Even with time accelerated, that's a lot of time to wait. Hydrogen.
Autopilot epically failed.
Oh, congratulations, Autopilot. I didn't even see what you did. I was too busy focusing on other things and expecting you to do your job. Shame. Alright, what did you run into? Oh, just a big rock. You're fine. Didn't even scratch it. Fine. Hydrogen. Alright, and that is all of the ferries. So I think... Hey. You doing your little shake thing? No. Oh, you're heading to Tharkus Ravine. Okay, I was like, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Alright. Well, I guess let's take a look and see if there's anybody else playing X4. No. Alright, then I am going to send you guys over to my buddy Timeslayer, who's currently playing Star Sector. It's not quite the same game, but, you know, it's, I mean, hey, it's a space empire building game. What more can you want? Alright. Well, thank you very much for spending your Friday/Saturday with me, and thank you for putting up with the very, very long build. So as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!